Oh, geez.
Nice.
Holy shit. I'll
Well
take the
done.
next event.
Let's go. Everybody's getting a little too confident.
Yep.
.498.
Back where we started.
Yep. This is
I
your
can't even
just
really say that because the freaking start, that left lane, we were in 30th at the start finish.
yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't know what that guy's thinking, man.
I don't know. He's just slow as roll.
Yeah. But if you need to just let him go, because that was like dumb as shit. There's nowhere to go. Like I don't know why he was going on the off the line to stick his nose on the outside.
Right rear is getting kind of hot.
You're gonna start to see weather soon.
Car right. Clear. .093. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, brother.
See you.
.78. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Did you increase the wing?
Nope.
Okay.
Damn it.
All good.
No damage though.
Right side.
He's just way faster on the straights.
That's okay. Just let him go.
Clear on the right.
He might be getting a bit of a drive off the corner. Maybe his TC's lower.
He's definitely better in the enforced elbow than I am. I can easily confirm that. I'm slow there.
15.053.
Rain's coming any minute.
Roger.
Light rain for 10-15 minutes, and then it starts getting into the nasty stuff. It's patchy though. So kicking ass though is exactly what we need.
What was that?
Kicking ass though. This is exactly what we need.
Yep.
Fifteen point one.
Oh. This transition period between like wet and dry is where I'm the worst.
Well, the good news is you're already on wets and they're already warm, so
Yeah. Incident ahead.
still can't use the blimp.
Oh gosh, understeering like crazy there.
Is it?
Yeah, the fronts are starting to get a little cooked. I need that rain.
You got lots of rubber. Yeah, it's any second now. 100%. And if we can survive this for 1 hour,
15.419.
Oh,
is it understeering?
yeah, the front's understeering a bit, just at the at forced elbow. Everywhere else, it feels fine.
Yeah. You can try moving the bias back 1 click if you want.
That's a good idea.
Jesus. The guy in 50th is doing 11s.
Yeah, I just heard that.
I wonder if he put dries on.
Fourteen point two six one. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Got a hind caught up too. Feel
Yeah,
like I'm
don't
the
worry
slowest
about
guy on track.
Nope, you're not at all. Somehow that guy did a 12. Everybody else is in the 14s. Should start seeing some rain now. You know the Merc will be quick in the, as it's drying, but he's going to get cooked when it gets wet.
There's the rain.
Run your race. Don't worry about anybody else. If you want to let them by, let them by. Still got a little bit of time before it gets real wet, so.
15.045.
Also, try not to overcook the tires as the rights are really hot.
A long game is what pays off in this, so that's the right thing to do.
Come on, car. Oh yeah, she's getting more slick.
They're all gonna start dropping like flies, so.
Mm-hmm.
Because the front guys, everybody up front is pretty bunched up, so.
17.859.
We really wish for the full course yellows.
Yeah. God dang, this guy got a good exit.
Right side, clear. Car right, clear on the right.
Oh my god.
Did he hit the wall on the inside?
No, I just got a little
Oh, you got loose.
loose.
JRT still says 0 rain. Did it declare wet or no?
The spotter did to say that it was no longer raining. It has not declared wet.
Because you got a gap now. That's kind of all choppy, but the next batch of rain is going to be heavy. Like solid red. But you got a good Probably 10 minutes before that happens.
Okay.
It would be really nice if the radar like actually went
19.24.
more than like 3 minutes ahead.
Yeah. It is not liking the cutting.
No. It's all good. You're doing great. Showing you got 9 laps.
Yep, I'm showing 9.5.
749.
And the two guys behind are catching quick.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. This unfortunately you get the shittiest phase of this race for us. The survival phase.
Incident ahead. Seems clear.
Yep. P42. Got about another lap before the heavy stuff hits.
All right.
.862.
Great lap.
Everything set up for the pits?
Yep.
No, we're still a bit out from that, but
Yep. No, I already checked. Oh, those two guys just ran into each other.
yep.
Perfect. That's exactly what we needed right there. You got lots of room in front, lots of room behind. Monsoon's going to hit.
I feel like we're in Spaceballs. It's just one more dune. You said that 3 dunes ago.
Yep. It's going to happen.
You're a terrible meteorologist.
14.731.
Like, are you even looking at the barometric pressure? Come on, man.
All I'm doing is looking at the radar. And it's weird because it's all splotchy. So right now, you're 360 degrees surrounded by rain. And then there's this one blob coming at you.
Ooh, don't catch on that.
You still good to do the next stint?
Oh, yeah.
He's still in this vortex of clear sky, but party's gonna be over soon.
You said that 2 dunes ago.
I know. I can't.
I'm messing with you, man. I'm joking.
You have to see literally, it says that it should have been raining for 100% for the last half hour.
.679.
And now the track's only 17% wet.
Yeah, I'm able to push a little bit more now.
Yeah, give her hell for the next lap because, well, anyway. I'm not going to say anything because I'm wrong.
Yeah, I'm feeling it out. It's fine.
Or the radar's wrong. That one's shaped like a kangaroo.
Yeah, force elbow is the part that still feels the most sketchy.
Yeah, that's where the rain's starting. Oh no, down at the bottom here. You're gonna start to see it on your windshield. Here we go.
14.23.
Far ahead. Everybody's pitting.
Well, the only thing that I can think of is they're pitting to get fresh wets.
That's a good possibility, but we've been saving ours for quite some time.
Yeah.
Like,
So if you
they're
feel
hot,
like
but
it's
they're not bad.
yeah, but if you feel for some reason that it's getting sketchy and you want to pit early, then do it. I mean, you only got 4 laps anyway.
Honestly, I'm pretty happy with where they're at right now.
Yeah.
Just got declared wet.
Yeah. Whole track's covered now, but the red is seconds away. There you go.
Funny, the track doesn't feel like it, honestly.
Well, it'll take a little bit, but
Well, the Dipper did.
they all died behind you.
Yep, I just died too.
No, you're fine.
Right side.
You're good, you're
Clear
good.
on the right.
The fuck happened there? Genuinely, I don't know. I just lost it.
Yeah, it's all good. You hardly lost any. Everybody spun. It's really wet, so just back everything off. Turn your TC up.
Roger.
No curbs. No paint.
34.06.
Survival phase, totals.
Right side.
P1 just died.
Clear.
How's the car look?
Let me check. Front looks okay.
It was a pretty slow spin.
Back's a little jacked up. Like our trunk is loose. Or like bonnet over the engine. Flopping around a bit, but left corner. Don't worry about it.
Got puddles now.
Yeah. Watch the elbow, is going to be real slick. Yeah, good.
Yeah, even at 60 kph, I was pushing.
Yep.
It does say we have damage, but wheel damage. But
Feels okay.
yeah, it feels okay. I can't see shit in this spray.
Three laps.
Massive puddle there.
Yep. You're just gonna like stick to the middle of the track. I don't care how slow it is.
30.4. Right side. Clear on the right.
Or you can just go smoke that guy.
Felt like the right thing to do.
Hey, nice.
Now I can actually fucking see.
Yeah. Yeah, just take your time. There's yellows everywhere. Coming up, yellows.
Driving backwards on the track.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's real bad. Somebody just swap to slicks.
Okay.
Obviously a mistake, but holy crap.
Yeah, you're almost out of this heavy, heavy rain. And then you got a gap, and then it'll rain again. But
Oh,
just keep doing what you're doing.
oh my god. Yep, gotta straighten that out.
It's all good.
It
It's
just
all
wouldn't
good.
turn.
Yep, it's not gonna. Like, it's... You're going faster than the guys in front of you, so don't feel any pressure.
God.
He's not gonna help you. One lap at a time, man. You got this. You're doing awesome.
Gonna bump the TC up to 10.
You move the ABS up too?
ABS is up to 9.
Okay.
Braking feels okay for the most part.
Yep.
I don't think I'm really locking anywhere.
33.035.
What are they doing? Holy shit. It is genuinely not turning there.
Yep. Well, good. As long as you can keep it straight. Awesome. Just keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing kick ass. Are you going to be able to get 2 more laps or 1?
Probably just one. We'll see at the
Okay.
line.
Yep.
Yeah, last lap. Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
Yep. You're all set. Wet tires, change.
Yeah, I need some fresh sticky boys.
Full fuel. Do you want to do your repair?
I'll take whatever's there. Honestly, the car feels fine.
Okay. So whatever it takes.
Yep. Ooh, buddy.
Do they all run into each other?
Yeah, and I was able to just barely get out of that.
Nice. You're doing awesome, man. This is like
Another
the
incident
massive jump. Yeah, there's
it's
more
also
up.
people with pit, so
I can see people. I can see yellows up on the top of the mountain too at the S's. Nice and easy.
yep. You need a little dab of brakes there.
Yep. That's okay. Drive right in the middle of the fucking track.
Just by existing there, like if you were
Yep.
to stand still there, your back would fall out. Wild.
Just take it real easy on their pit entry.
Yeah, it's gonna be super slick.
Yep. You got nobody behind you that you got to worry about, so just take care.
Massive puddle on pit entry. Right side.
Perfect.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
330 for repairs.
Really? Wow. Well, hopefully we get. Well, it's not going to matter. Do you want to up the wing or no?
No, it's fine as it is.
Halfway through this rain and then it's gone. Next couple laps are going to be the worst of it.
Okay.
So just do what you're doing. Let the tires come up. No rush. Let them all take care of themselves.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Your Mercedes,
Car
buddy.
right.
Yep.
Clear on the
Cold
right.
tires, cold tires, cold tires. behind you, Spun. There's a spin up in front of you, too. He towed.
I can't see anything.
83% wet.
That's red flag stuff, man.
Are you kidding? It's like not even close.
What the fuck?
Okay. Doesn't look like there's any damage. You're good.
Dude, what the hell was that?
You weren't even on the rubber.
100% what now?
Yep. Everybody's in the same boat.
Yep.
You're doing good.
Literally boats.
49.94.
Yeah.
Oh, the puddles. Holy crap, man.
Yep. You're almost out of it. Almost out of it. By the time you get to the back straight, it won't be raining.
Yeah, the moment you touch the brakes, it wants to spin.
Just roll everywhere. It's all good. No paint, no curbs. Awesome.
At least I can see going into this corner now. Genuinely, I had no idea where I was last lap.
There you go. That was close.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, well, take a breath. You got clear skies. Track's down to 83% wet,
56.44.
Yep.
but still ridiculous.
Genuinely red flag weather.
Like, not just iRacing red flag.
Yeah. Like, we popped up 5 positions that lap. The last lap was a 36-4. That's insane.
Well, leader was 33.7. So
Tires still aren't up to temp.
no.
Left side, clear on the left.
Oh, he's broken.
He sounds broken. %67 wet.
Oh,
Good save. You're gonna have a little more rain coming. %100 through the worst of it though. But it's gonna get heavy again.
.138.
There you go. Fastest lap.
wait, really?
Well, there's one guy in the 32s, but leader was 33.6.
Very nice.
P2 33.8. So the other guy's 35. So you're doing great. Just keep doing what you're doing. Even all busted up, we're good.
Honestly, the car feels fine. Like it's not driving any different.
It's because it's going too slow to get aero.
That's probably a really good point. By the
They're
time we
wrecking
get
up.
to the point where
They're wrecking up ahead of you.
we're okay.
Wait, quite a bit though. Well, I think they're just bouncing off walls. They're still moving. When I'm watching on my track map, I can't watch it any other way. Okay, careful now when you get into the back. It's gonna be real wet again.
Bumped ABS up to 10.
Yep, just get through this, and it's only going to be a really short, crazy period, but it's still going to be real wet. So here you go.
.52.
Great lap.
Who's in after me? Okay. Never driven
Hey.
so slow in a race.
It's dude, you're doing awesome. This is the shittiest point, man. I hate that you're in this for this one.
Well,
No, it's critical though.
this whole section here is just one river.
Yeah. The good news is this part dries up pretty fast. I was having a look at the wind. Winds are 17 kilometers, so it'd be nice if it was windier, dry it up. But I don't know
Yeah.
how the stupid model works.
Well, I think it's based off of cloud cover, and there's pretty much cloud cover the whole time.
Yeah. Well, they call it by 8:30 clear. Like, and then 9:15 partly cloudy. So you're almost through this. Almost through it.
Man, that kink, it's like you can't,
No.
you're just gonna go off there.
Oh, you're making really good progress, so just keep it up.
32.626.
This next red dot stays south of us. We're gold. Okay, you're out of the heavy stuff now. Still 83% wet.
Honestly, I'm just happy we're still on the lead lap.
Yes. Yes. That. And you're good. You still got about half a lap to P1, so.
Yellow
Oh,
flag.
Reckon in front. Reckon in front.
Oh, come on, dude. Don't do that.
Nice. Awesome. Oh, that was wicked. Good job.
Is that two cars we passed?
I don't know. Just that you're alive.
Oh, come on.
Good save. Good save. I think just the top of the mountain is going to get the heavy stuff when it comes through.
Roger.
Down here, it'll have stopped.
You literally have to lift through that corner.
That's so crazy, eh?
She don't want to stop.
I reckon on the mountain again.
Thirty-three point 799.
There's so many people in the pits.
Yep. Yeah. You're just doing a mega job here, man. This is awesome. %67 wet. Just be careful on the mountain. That's where it's going to get. It's raining harder.
Cutting incident. He's moving.
clear now.
That puddle in the middle of that corner's gone now. That's good.
Well, it doesn't come back. I'm more worried about my stint where I got that weird in between thing.
Yeah, that's where I'm absolutely the worst. I'm so slow
I
in
hate
the
it.
half dry, half wet
Yeah.
because I don't. Ooh, held it.
Yep. I reckon behind you again. All I keep seeing is people getting dropped due to packet loss. So close to being done with this shit.
A little bit of a dry line there.
.381.
We're catching on Eric.
Mountain's gonna stay in the rain for a little while, and then you're good.
Incident ahead. There he is.
Oh, your Mercedes guy?
Yep.
Good job.
Really bad hydroplane in a McPhillamy Park.
Yeah, that part scares the shit out of me.
Just don't get on the gas at all. Just let it coast once you get out of the corner because it's
Yeah.
going to be pushing you out there anyway.
Well, if you're a true friend, you'll dry it up before me.
Doing my best.
Just go wide everywhere to like disperse puddles.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think the guy behind you is pretty quick, so don't stress about letting him by.
Roger.
4K.
29.537.
Thank you, TC.
Looks like P11 binned it up in the S's.
Eric's off again.
Yep. He's asking if they can pass.
Yeah, tell him I'll let him by on the back straight. Ooh. Go on, bud. Go, 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 go.
Car on your left. Clear.
They said thanks. That was the most polite ask. Could we maybe please pass?
$29.371.
There is chance of a little bit of rain in maybe like 5 or 6 laps, but then you're gold.
Roger.
Yellow up front.
Yeah, he's moving.
All right, keep her going. I'll be back in a sec.
Roger.
$29.304.
Hello, hello. Feeling refreshed? I'm feeling good. What's up, boys?
Yo.
You've been crushing it, man.
Yeah, I had a couple spins, but nothing too crazy. I have a little bit of
Yeah.
damage, but
Yeah, I saw them. They were, I mean, yeah, it wasn't. What are you gonna do? You're literally driving on a fucking lake.
it was 100% at one point, 100%
Yeah.
track wetness.
Yep. Sorry, man. You're doing great. What's up, Keizer? Oh, more rain.
Like the first spin, I honestly don't even know how the hell it happened.
Yeah.
The second one, I just couldn't see where I was on the fucking road.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the first one was, yeah. I saw them both. You, just kind of, like Peter said, man, just head down, do what you can do.
Yeah.
26.827.
How you guys doing this morning? I'm awake. I'm awake. Barely.
Did you see that incident I barely missed there a minute ago?
Which one?
There was a back marker who spun out in front of us. There's an Acura-sized hole that I could just
Ooh.
barely squeeze through.
No, I think I missed that one.
It was like 3 laps ago or so.
Oh. What's up, Brad, Gavin? Yeah, I don't have coffee. I just drink water. That's all I got. No caffeine in my life.
We got Mr. Stewart back on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, brother.
I had to make sure I go take my blood pressure medication before I get going.
Oh, the old man.
It's probably good for all of us. First meatball? Yeah. I like how you said first. That's important. Make sure you keep track of that. Get your meatball counter.
Just got the call of no more rain. Means I can send it everywhere now, right?
Well, I think you got a little bit coming up.
Oh, buddy.
Well held. That a boy.
Clear on the right.
I'm driving a speedboat.
Just dry that shit up, please. You got 18 laps to dry it up. How are you feeling, Mr. Stewart?
Feeling good, looking good.
Oh,
Hey.
So tasty.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's like 9:30 in the morning. Your boy's feeling sharp. Got my walk in, got a little breakfast action going. I'm ready.
that's what I'm talking about.
It's crazy how many people are in the pits.
True,
Yeah.
brother. College baseball got going the last couple days. That's been fun to watch. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm a Nationals fan here in Richmond, but I don't have
Still
Masson,
67% wet.
Yep.
so I really don't get an opportunity to watch their games. I used to a couple years ago. We had DirecTV still, and I watched. I was literally watching. I was watching baseball every single night.
Oh,
I'd have Masson up.
P7 bend it. In the
Even
elbow,
if it was casual or
in the
whatever,
dipper.
I was always watching. But yeah. So these days, man, I don't really get a chance to watch any Nationals baseball. Not that I'd want to, because they're fucking terrible, but I mean, I would still watch,
Just
at
moving
least
again.
passively, have it on in the background or something. But kind of reminds me, I feel like I need to get a TV in here somewhere.
Got him like coasting through that section.
I'm not sure where I'd put it.
That's okay.
Would be cool to have. If I didn't have this thing, I'd probably put it on the wall back there. But this one,
Your
that
lap
screen's
times
really
are right
important.
up there with the leader, so
So yeah, college baseball.
I
Excited
wonder
for
what our
that.
actual position is after pits.
High school. I mean, high school tryouts are on Monday, so
well, it's got to be pretty close.
yeah, it's
I mean,
kind
there's still
of
17
insane to
laps,
think
so
we're like right there. But
Chris,
we are.
I messed up. I didn't update the sheet on the first.
Yeah, you're
Raining
good.
again.
All good. I'll catch it when you get in.
Yeah. You only got it for like a second, and no heavy stuff. It's just green.
All right.
So just sacrifice, nice and easy.
Get the sheet up. Yeah, college baseball honestly is a lot of fun to watch, man. Yeah, they bend it in front of you on the right
Yep.
side. Oh, he's out of the way. Attaboy.
26.102.
Yeah, I mean,
It's been so bad out here. I've been afraid to even try and use any of the ABS
his laps are
for
You're
fear of
great.
just plowing.
quite honestly.
But you're keeping your tires perfect. You're in a good window.
Can't win it in the first 2 hours.
You were a second faster than the leader on that lap.
Oh,
So don't
boy.
go faster.
See, I'm pretty excited, man. I'm excited for the high school season to get going.
Whoa.
Ooh, good catch. I really hope my oldest son makes the team. I don't think he cares, but I think deep down he probably cares a little bit.
Almost clear of the rain.
But I hope he makes it. I know my younger son will. So I'll be watching one way or the other, but it'd be cool to watch both my boys on the field. I hope.
God.
Good save.
It's so hard to watch. It's so hard to watch. You get so scared. Well, I mean, one of them's going to be playing. So, I'll be there. I hope they both are. We'll find out soon enough. I don't know where they're... Something stopped. Oof, oof, oof.
Really, dude?
Fucking A. Those guys were all over each other, unfortunately, for a long time.
Broken wheel.
Yeah. Box, box, box,
You've got
box.
some damage. Let's get that fixed.
Yeah, totally fucked.
Don't worry about it.
Story, where's my
Like, did he
fucking
like do that on purpose? Like, what the fuck was
Nah,
that?
they were trying to get back on the track. He was probably broken too.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Where's my mouse?
No steering.
All good, man. Still got 10 hours. Take your time.
Am I clear to get back on
You
track?
cut that corner.
Yeah.
You've got a slow
Yep,
down
yep.
penalty.
I don't think I have a front left wheel.
It's alright, you're about to get one. Are we just gonna swap it now?
You want me to get in?
I mean, by the time it's repaired, it's probably time for you anyway, right?
Yep.
Wet. Replace, 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 replace.
Literally can't turn right.
Yeah, you're good, man. You got it. Everything's set, so you're good.
3, 2, 1. Right
What the
here.
fuck, man?
Yeah.
7 minutes required, 4.5 optional.
That's actually not terrible.
God dang it, man. What the fuck happened?
Especially because we were doing so freaking good.
Yeah. True. All right. Now we wait. Which set did you guys put on? The wet set or the dry set?
Dry.
Dry.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just on the grass. God dang it, man. Like,
What an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely didn't do himself
Nowhere I
any
could go.
favors trying to come back the way he did, but yeah.
Well, spotter was telling you right side too, which didn't help.
how fucking annoying.
Yeah. Feel for you. You're doing phenomenal. Obviously, nothing you can do about that. It is what it is. We still got 10 hours to go, so lots more is going to happen.
I'll crash a couple times.
Yeah, I'll bend it at least once, but hopefully everybody around us does it about 10 times.
Right.
Hopefully.
Okay, so we're still putting wets on, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately with my track map, I can't actually see the wet percentage for this track.
67 right now.
Is it?
But I don't know, JRT's messed up for me because he keeps saying that there's no, it's not zero rain. It said that the whole time.
Oh, really? Yeah, mine's saying that
Like-
right now.
Okay, well, that ain't right.
Right.
Like, I've never seen 100% wet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a startling thing to hear while I was making breakfast.
Like, literally. Like, how is that possible?
Right. Yeah, unlucky. But I mean, honestly, like, I can't
Don't worry,
believe
man.
we were damn near 2 hours into the race and he was still cruising. It's just, it's gonna happen in this race.
All right, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, to be in it to this point, 2 hours in, I was surprised, to be honest.
I know.
Like, he did a really good job.
I knew he did awesome. Yeah, like, super awesome. Like, there was so many close calls. He avoided so many crashes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, unfortunate.
crazy.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to go try not to crash after 2 laps, which I've not been able to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
At top of the hill, stupid, man.
Yeah. Just completely crushes my interest in doing these races, man. It's so
It
annoying.
really makes it hard. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is, like, there's lots of other people that are
Yeah.
parked, but still, it's so stupid. I just don't understand
Yeah.
what the rationale is for iRacing to do this.
The only thing I can think, and I mean, I don't know, you know, obviously I don't know. The only thing I can think about from like a technical point of view is that they don't have enough of the correct inputs, like when they create the forecast, when they're generating the forecast, to set it up in such a way that they can guarantee that they don't get these crazy conditions to happen. You know, so it's kind of like turning it on opens the opportunity for it to be crazy, and they don't have enough fine-grained inputs to say, yeah, it's only 15%. Because I mean, that's what it. What was this? 35%?
Yeah.
Like, and it's
Chance
a
of
fucking
rain.
monsoon, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know. So what do we? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
They've got to have some inputs there that they just don't have right now. That's my guess, but who knows? But yeah, it's
Yeah, I
just
don't
one of
know.
those things. I'm like, I don't even know if I want to do Sebring at this point. I'm so tired of having just full-on red flag conditions for hours and hours on end.
Well, it's not racing. That's the other part.
Right.
That's the part that I get like so frustrated with. It's not. You're like.
I mean, just
Nick
look.
has been in survival mode for 2 hours.
Right. Look in front. Like, if you're in far chase mode, look in front of you right now. There's like 5 cars directly in front of you that are all boxed. There's cars behind you. Like,
Yeah.
half
But
the
look at the
fucking,
track map. Every 2 seconds, yellow, yellow, yellow,
Right.
yellow. Like,
half the field's in the pits. It's like, what are we doing? This is just not. This is not real at all.
no.
So it's just frustrating.
And you
Yeah.
could say, okay, well, when they first launched it, people don't know how to drive in the rain.
100%.
But we're like a year in.
Literally
And
a
the people
year.
that do these races,
Yeah.
like at this split, have all done this before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, there's nobody this is like probably a
Right.
handful in this split that have never done this
Right.
endurance stuff before.
Right. And
So
can
they've
you
all done
imagine?
this stuff.
Let's go spectate bottom split. I bet it's a fucking disaster. I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Yeah. So am I staying for any optionals, or what am I doing?
I think you should. I think you should just let the car get fully repaired. You know, we got 10 hours to go. You're only talking about what, 4 minutes. I think you should, personally. I think it'll give you the best opportunity to do well. and it'll kind of sync up with time. I mean, you're supposed to be leaving in 12 minutes anyway, so it'll be closer to the original stint times.
Oh, it's slower though, because I think he still had like 15 laps to do.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't even halfway through the second.
Wow, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll update it and we'll kind of see how it shakes out. But
Well, in the end, it doesn't matter. It's just the three of us, so we could
yeah.
sort of dance around however we want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can do a stint, you can do a stint if you want. Like,
Sure.
at this point, like, I don't really...
Yeah. We'll just get in there and get after it, I guess.
Honestly, it wasn't that exhausting because you're not going that fast. You're not.
No, it's the mental.
pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, I mean, my Daytona stuff, I was like, I was so fucking locked in. It was 100% mental focus. And I left that race exhausted.
Yeah.
It's like mentally exhausted.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, I would. I mean, do what you want, of course, but I just feel like get all the repairs, give yourself the best opportunity to have a car that's collected.
Before I wreck it.
Well, and then I'm gonna wreck it, and then Nick's gonna wreck it, and then you're gonna wreck it again, and then I'm gonna wreck it again, and you know, like, so I mean, I think we're going into this with the right perspective. Have fun, whatever happens, happens, but obviously go for it. Long, long ways to go. Still over 10 hours to go.
Man, we were freaking sitting pretty though.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
really were.
Like you, like really, like
Those are that was a phenomenal stint and a half, that's for sure.
yeah, you killed it, man. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
It's another stupid part of this track too, though. Like, again, like, what are you gonna do? Because
Yeah.
theoretically, when you spun, Nick, and you pulled out, you could have done the same thing.
Yep.
Like somebody could have come around that corner, like.
I was bracing
one
for
point,
impact. When I saw you backing up right there, I was like, oh shit.
Well, yeah, I looked at my relatives
Yeah.
and it was like
Yeah.
perfectly
It was close.
fine. So
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you didn't have a choice, but like there was somebody coming and then you stopped. And then it's like, all right, you got like 5 seconds. So you started doing it again. And I was just like, oh God, please. Well, like, what are you going to do? You know, like, yeah.
Sit there? Yeah, like
Right.
there's people are spread out so much now.
Right. Like, I don't think you should have towed or anything. But like, what
No.
else could you do? Like, got to back up to get off the wall, you know?
Bottom line is it can happen, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
And it did, obviously, but
Yeah. And if you weren't racing in a fucking monsoon, probably wouldn't have happened in the first place. Like, I'm all for the rain racing where it requires you to have a different set of tires, maybe use a different racing line, maybe back up your braking markers significantly, you know, basic stuff like that. But like when you're, I don't know, to the extent that we have to do it here, it's just not realistic. I mean, we watched the Le Mans 14 last year because most of the race was running, you know, under caution behind a safety
Red flag,
car for
yeah.
like 7 hours straight because it was too damn wet. Like, as soon as cars started hydroplaning, that's when they red flagged the race. And
yeah,
we've been hydroplaning since the start.
2 hours.
Right. So it's just, you know, it just feels like shit.
what lap was that other incident? Can't find it. I wanted to go look at it.
The one where you went off at the
At
chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just like when I was watching on the stream, you could see it coming just because you were carrying so much speed and you literally could not see.
I had no reference
Yeah.
for where I was. I like lifted so I could try and figure out where I was, but it
Yeah.
was way too late.
The funny thing is, like, because my stream has the far chase on, I'm basically seeing what you were seeing because of the spray in front of you. We were seeing your spray, you know? So it's
Yeah.
like, I literally couldn't see shit. I'm like, well, if I can't see anything, neither can he. But Brad says one of the bottom splits has 12 teams meatballed and 7 have quit already. Oh, it's just bananas. Bananas.
I almost blew up the motor sitting here.
Oh, good call. I saw Quirk do that last night.
I just turned it off.
I forgot. I actually forgot about that. Yeah.
I'm like, oil price. Oh,
Turn it off quick. Maybe I'll make sure I have those set. Ignition starter. Good. Good.
Hopefully we won't need it again.
There's no chance we don't need it again. Like, I just, yeah.
The way we're feeling.
No, I just think like circumstances. There's so many cars on the track, so much. Like you did nothing wrong at all. Circumstances got you. Even if we magically don't do anything incorrect over the next 10 hours, circumstances are probably still going to find a way.
Yeah.
So, and that's assuming I'm sure we're going to do something wrong. That's just the nature of the beast. All right, I'm going to update the sheet. All right. Take it easy out there. I heard it's slick.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh,
Found it. Lap 31.
here.
Hey, buddy.
He's crabbing bad.
Yeah,
I know.
just hope it stays in the wall.
Holy cow. Oh.
Test. All right, cool. Back on push to talk. Oh boy. All right. So 1K shrink the field. Damn. That's terrifying. Died going for an 11 a.m. Nice. Yeah, we got caught up in somebody else's business, unfortunately. So, had about, whatever, 12 minutes of repair, something like that. Nah, not even. Maybe about,
Fuck, I hate this.
10
I
or
feel like I'm
11.
not even racing now.
yeah. Don't worry, you are. Just got a long ways to go. Get them warmed up.
I
be
know, but
alright.
you know the feeling you're like, oh,
Yeah.
man, this guy's way. I
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
don't know, like, who I'm fucking actually racing. Should I push? I don't know. Fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
just push like normal, and when you catch somebody in red, let them go, and it'll come around to them in another 4 hours.
You're 29 seconds behind P33.
Should I let this guy go? I don't know.
I'd say if anybody is red, let them go.
Everybody's red.
And let them
Car
go.
on your left.
All
Clear on the
right.
left.
We're at P34. Everybody's fucking red.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't like go super hard out of your way to let them by, but yeah, if you can let them by on a straight like that, for sure. Repair died again. Yeah. What's up, Bama Dan?
Holy cow. Turn.
Ran it in his dreams. Love it. Farming simulator. Oh, there you go. Don't worry, our time's coming. I mean, it just, you know, is what it is. Try to have some fun with it
The
and hope
narrow
this track
tunnel
dries
through
out.
there of no fucking
Yeah.
puddles.
Exactly.
Trying to get a sense of what it looks like so that when I go in there, I don't die. Not optimistic at all.
And there's already a shit ton of marbles too. He's moving again, but he's gonna be really slow.
And there's his wing. Yeah, this blue car up there does not have a wing. He's about to
Nor
find
does the
out
orange one.
in a second. Yeah, rain's okay until it's a monsoon. When it's light-ish, creates a little bit of intrigue in the race, like cool, but the rain that was going on here with those giant puddles right there, like
He almost doesn't
nobody's
have an
racing in
engine
that.
Is it raining again?
I'm not seeing it on the screen, no.
No, it is not.
Alright, cool. He figured it out. I don't know how he went through there without a wing. It's actually impressive. Guys, half his car is gone.
0.289.
Did I fuel save?
Nah.
Sarcastic.
I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, basically, we'd need to save about 26 liters.
I was kidding.
Actually, it might work out. Hold on. Yeah, I know you were kidding, but it's still a good question.
Oh my god, that's so sketchy.
It is, yep. Track dropped to 50% wetness.
Alright. Oh.
The car that was ahead of us 30 seconds is now only ahead of us 8 seconds.
He did.
Looks like we've got no rain coming for the next 3 hours.
That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and dry this sucker up for me, please.
Are they calling for it again? I thought that was it.
There's some really low probabilities later.
Bullshit.
What's up?
He's happy about the rain. Yeah, all the red stuff just went through.
And I'm annoyed. God dang it.
Yeah.
I know there's nothing I could have done, but still, fucking annoying.
Yep.
At least you broke him too.
6.32.
Yeah, he definitely tagged him pretty good. The 10 positions were making a move. Making a move to Southern California. That would be something. He'd probably enjoy that. Yeah, unfortunately, we got 3 cars in front of us that were on the same lap as, basically. And then, yeah. What are Nodwell's thoughts on the rain? Yeah, he's been talking about it here recently, but rain, fine. Rain, fun. Monsoons, stupid, unrealistic, and shouldn't exist. We should not be racing in red flag conditions.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'll be back.
Better, man.
Yeah.
Ooh. Man, those puddles. I feel like I don't even see those puddles on my screen. Actually. Rip. It's funny because like in replay mode, I can see those puddles, but I feel like when I'm racing, I can't. And my SSR is off on both replay and graphics.
I don't see any puddles.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, we have to deal with it until we decide to stop doing the races. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I honestly have not been looking forward to this at all. Normally it's
I'm
one of my
literally
favorites.
coasting past that kink.
Yeah, and I think it's a good thing. I mean, actually saving some fuel is not a bad idea. I know there's so much to have happen and strategy could be thrown out immediately, but that's not a bad idea to save a bit.
25.632.
Fighting the urge to go pick up a junkyard seat. Yeah. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, man, if you go to the garage, I can't show you because my little thing will pop up, but if you go to the garage, there's a setting at the top that shows wet or dry. What's up, John? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I mean, fam, like I said the other night, I can't imagine doing these races for the first time this year. Like, it's just a terrible time to do it because they're all going to be soaking wet. So basically last year, right around now, well, I guess in 2 weeks, was when they released rain. So for season 2. And so the first special event that had it was Sebring. And it was just a freaking train wreck. And then of course, every other race has had it since, for the most part. Daytona was the worst. I mean, Daytona was definitely the worst. Like, we had like nighttime torrential puddling for a really long time. And I guess because it was night, it was so cold, even with all the cars, the track just did not dry out. And so it was just a nightmare to race on. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm genuinely thinking about just not doing Sebring and spending my time doing something else. Because it just sucks when you sit there and it sucks when you sit there and spend effort and time to prepare for a race, and then it's just like some random person catches a puddle and poof, there's your day. It's just annoying. It's like, sure, that's realistic and things like that, but like, as soon as cars start hydroplaning in a real life race, they red flag the race. It's a safety thing, right? So like, why we're doing it just doesn't make any sense. So, yeah, I'll have to think about it for myself. I'm sure Peter's in the same wavelength on that.
25.323.
Let's say it will only be light at Sebring last year, and it was red. It was, yeah. Especially last year because it was literally, they just released it like 2 weeks before. Something like that. So nobody had a clue how to do it, you know, and now that we've had a year to figure out the lines and how to approach it, we're definitely better at it, but I mean, it's too much. Caught everybody out in our split. Yeah, I don't. It's funny. I'm sitting here trying to remember. I don't really remember Sebring last year. We did it in LMP2. I just don't remember. I really don't. Watching rating these regions. Yeah, Keezer. I mean, that is how I feel about it. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. And then you're thinking like, so what the hell's the point? You know, like, you know. But unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm not sure which, you know, they just had the highest number of people sign up for the Daytona 24, you know, 24,000 people. So you think like, I guess it's not painful enough, at least not yet. But I bet if you surveyed a lot of people about their Daytona 24 experience, I doubt it was very positive for most. Not that it's normally super positive. I mean, most people don't walk away from that race thinking like, you know, if they had expectations of doing well or whatever. I mean, incidents, all the things that happen, but this is just honestly just over the top. Uh-oh, here's somebody coming. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely won't split it up. I can tell you that for a fact. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. Peter said a little bit ago, it's kind of like I don't understand the logic, you know, like why do we keep getting these extreme conditions? And I only think I can think about, like, putting on my you know, software nerdy hat, is I got to imagine that maybe they just don't have the fine-grained inputs to limit how bad it can be. I mean, I think this point of the race, or whatever, an hour or two ago, more towards the start, you know, we're talking about like a 35% chance of...
Even now, the fact that there's not a clearly defined, like, wet line starting to form,
yeah,
it's still stupid.
It's still quite wet, yeah. I guess temps
like, it hasn't
not helping.
rained for like 45 minutes.
Yeah. There's a lot of cars still on the track too.
That's where I feel like they've messed up the most, is the way that
Yeah.
changing track state. Like, it just doesn't change. It's just still fucking soaking wet.
There's one right here, but that's about it. Yeah, Daytona was a great example of that.
Stupid pit entrance.
True. But yeah, so my thought process there is my assumption. I'm obviously making massive assumptions. I have no idea. I mean, we're talking about, this should have been a 35% chance of rain anywhere in this area, right? Not 35% intensity, but I don't know. It just seems like at some point you put on the safety, you know, the guardrails and say, look, 35% chance of rain anywhere in this vicinity, sure, but we cap the intensity. It's some underlying number that we don't get to see, because we had like red stuff going through the radar. like they're not, I know we don't have thunder and lightning and stuff like that, but when it's red on a radar, they're not racing. Just under no circumstance, they're not racing. Not happening. Best example I can think of is Le Mans from, I think it was last year, maybe it was the year before, but I think it was last year, where they just waited. They waited for cars to start hydroplaning, and as soon as they started hydroplaning, they red flagged the race. And then they ran for God knows how many hours behind a safety car just to log laps and log time. Like, I definitely don't want that, but this is also programmed. Like, we can put on some safety, you know, some guidelines here to say, like, look, the intensity is not going to go above X, you know, so we don't have to worry about driving behind safety cars. We can still have wet, we still have weather. I love the changing conditions. To me, that's a lot of fun. I love having, like, get a wet track, dry it out, make those strategy calls to decide tire compounds, things like that. That's fun. But when it's just straight downpours, that's not fun at all. Yeah, and so the whole, like, 35, like, the percentages the forecasts are giving us is not intensity, right? They're giving us the chances that within the area there will be any amount of rain. So it's kind of doing pretty good, man.
Battle for my life.
He's settling. He's not cussing too much yet.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm just talking to Chad about rain.
I like the rain. I think it's good, but I don't think we need red flag conditions like that, you know?
Yeah, that's basically what I've been saying. Everybody's really curious to hear what Peter has to say about it.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, hey, Antonio, fuck off. You're like slow as molasses. Get out of the way.
Oh god. Oh, at least this is for position. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to make an overtake. Or wait for a mistake. But
Whoop.
don't have enough control. It's like a toggle switch. Yeah, yeah. It's like they have the slider for whether it will or won't, but they don't seem to have the slider for how
Do we take
bad.
full repairs?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I need a good corner here.
26.556.
Yeah, Keezer, it's kind of where I'm at. I don't know the number. I'd
There
love
are
to
10
try it and
cars on
feel
the
it
lead
out.
lap.
But it's just not
2
just-
hours in.
just too
This is
much.
Stupid.
just too much. Oh boy. It's funny how when you watch it from this perspective and you're not the one in the car, you just get a lot more nervous about what's happening. But when you're driving, I don't know, it's just much easier. I guess you're controlling it, you feel totally different. Or I do. I feel like, God, this is on me, you know? And I think also we see a lot of stuff that, like, when you're driving, you don't see it or feel it. You're just going through the motions of what you've done a million times, you know? Yeah, like you just, I don't know, it's a totally different feel. But sitting here, it's kind of like, oh God. You'll see me do that a lot, for sure.
I hate the way the Acura sounds.
It's so bad.
He's
You're
moving.
good.
He's
Yeah.
moving.
Left side,
Holy shit.
Okay.
clear.
He almost killed you and himself.
Yeah, he almost slid and, yep. Yeah, the Acura's engine noise sounds like it's like one of those fart machines. Like it's so bad.
Yeah.
27.021.
Ooh. So I guess now we just kind of have to hope that everybody has one of those big offs so that we all kind of renormalize.
It's just not going to happen for the next 3 hours.
True. I mean, Bathurst will create some of that just naturally. The rain obviously makes it a lot worse.
That guy's such an idiot.
Oh, God.
Let them crash into each other.
Like,
Yep,
blue
well,
flag,
yeah.
idiot.
Some audio.
It obviously got damaged. He
Yeah,
won't get out
the
of my
problem
way.
is I have to like adjust it when people come up. Like, that's where I normally run it at, but you can't hear anything. Really. Do this. Yeah, it's kind of the issue with the audio. Like, when I'm in far chase, you can't really hear the car we're watching. But then when a car comes from behind, it's loud as shit because it's like right under you. It's a lot of slipping and sliding.
No, come on. What the fuck?
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking stupid rain.
One more car. You're clear for 1 second. All good. You kept it clean.
Okay, hold on.
Car on your left.
Shit, why is that not, oh, wrong button.
World's fucking slowest
Clear on the
fucking
left.
spin.
I was just curious, how do you feel about the rain?
Fucking. It hasn't rained for like how long? And look how fucking. Holy shit! How did that guy go so fast?
All right, take it easy. There's one on the right. You're good. All right. Let's go back and look at it. Give us something to look at. Yeah, he's got to relax a little bit though. He gets too frustrated. Not helping himself, you know.
38.
So the problem was
3-5.
he took a really, really shallow line. Yeah. I can't see his inputs, but he's on the white line, on the brakes. Yeah. Yeah, he's on the paint. So just so you know, I think that was because you were on the white line braking.
I don't know. It's just fuck.
Yeah, I
I was
get
trying
it.
to get a run on that guy. It's
Yeah.
just stupid.
All good. Head down. Calm down.
I know why. It's just fucking ridiculous. Why is it still so fucking wet?
Relax. It's okay.
I don't want it. I want to fucking kill somebody.
It's not going to help you or us. Just settle in. I mean, that's a better balance. So many drivers have quit. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's only 40 cars in the race. There's still a lot of cars in the pits. I mean, P41 is 14 laps down, P40 is 6. I'm guessing that's the line at this point, from what I can see. But yeah, I just, it's just too much, man. It's too much. It's not fun. All right, got all my screens back up. Oh, for sure. I mean, everybody's gonna die. Like, yeah. I think the only way anything's gonna change is when people stop doing these races. But if we keep registering and doing it, you know, there's no signal to iRacing. Like, people have been bitching about the rain and its intensity and its red flag since like the day it came out. We've been bitching about it for a year. And here we are, you know? So the only thing that I think is going to make a difference is when people stop registering for these races.
Oh, fuck off.
So
Left side. Clear. 24.702.
can yeah. There you go. I think everybody changes once there's a steering wheel in their hands. Get a lot more animated. He turned off his microphone. I think that's a good idea. All right. Well, trying to figure out the timing here. What time is it? 10:09. I still have a ways to go. He's a little bit more than half a tank. I didn't realize this car had 112 liters in it. That's insane. I mean, we're at, I don't know what it is, 108 with the Bob, but to start at 112 is kind of nuts. Yeah, I mean, it can't be good for, I mean, he said something about taking a blood pressure pill before. It's like, shit. Maybe, like, calm down a little bit. We don't need those blood pressure pills. It's all good. Oh my God. Peter in New York's probably a bad idea. Would not be good. All right. Well, you know, oh, there it is again. White line, white line. He's got himself muted, so I'm sure he's talking right now. You just can't hear it. I mean, and it is funny, but at the same time, like, you know, we gotta rein it in a little bit. and just try to focus on what we got in front of us. This whole thing is super frustrating, and I think until we gotta decide whether we're
It's starting
gonna
to dry a little bit.
keep doing these or not. Yeah, I definitely can see some patches opening up there, but yeah.
You're clear ahead.
In the debris system.
24.321.
All right. Well, any of you guys still alive? I think I'm officially going to delete my entry for Sebring. And I'll think more about it when we get closer. I still got a month before I have to worry about it.
You've already almost got that guy again.
Alright, I won't delete my sign up yet. I just said after Bathurst, I'm 50-50. I'm tired of this fucking rain. Ugh, so annoying. Is it gonna be dry for one like 2 hours? Yeah, it's really hard to say at this point, honestly.
Clear.
I can only see until 12:30 local time, so it's 8:30 local time right now. So I can only see until 12:30. So it looks like in the next little under 3 hours, there's a 37% chance, and then it goes to 70, and then 80%. So rain's coming again. We just don't know. Don't know how much. So more is coming.
.286.
All right. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Curious to see how Majors deals with the rain. I assume hosting service, more control and strength. I don't think they do, actually. I don't think they do. Whenever I've created a session, I don't think you get that level of granularity with it. I mean, I've got to imagine that iRacing has the most levers to pull for sure, but they need to either build some new ones or fine tune the ones they've got, because it's too much. Just way too much. And I mean, isn't it Australian summertime right now? They're summer, right? They're at like the end of their summer, because we're about to start. So if we're about to start our spring, they're about to start their fall, which means it's effectively like August, you know, in terms of the summer that I understand in Australia in February. Isn't that right? If that's the case, like, it'd be hotter than balls. How is the track not drying out, you know? Even when it rains, I mean, it's not that freaking cold outside. Track temp's 19 degrees. Like, come on. What are we doing? Would be awesome. They dialed it in. We got pretty. That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah.
How's it going, boys?
What's up, Steve? How you doing, brother?
It's going. We had a car
Worst thing
spin
to
in
add
front of us.
iRacing.
They gave us 13, 14 minutes of repairs. Nothing we could do.
Probably true.
So
I don't
we're
think it was a
running
bad addition.
P31
I just
now,
think
6 laps down.
Keep it up, it ain't over.
They need
Yeah, yep.
more fine grain inputs.
Okay, I'll check in with you later.
All right, we'll see you.
Yeah, good luck to you guys. Crazy hot during the day, cold at night. At this year's race. Yeah, I watched the route. I don't remember the temps much, but good, man. Glad to hear you're doing all right, brother. I looked you up the other day, actually. I was looking at my friends list. And I was like, I haven't seen Steve on in a while. So I clicked into your profile to see if you've been doing any racing. I didn't see you in any officials for a while. I was like, that's weird. Taking a break. I was hoping, I was like, my first thought was, I hope Steve's okay. Because honestly, you're always on, or we're always on in the past. Taking a little break, or what's going on in your world, dude? Yeah, literally, I think that was like yesterday or day before I looked at your profile for that reason. I thought, I was like, well, it's weird. It's weird I don't see him online. Yeah, I can't think of anything that... I mean, I know I bitch about it all the time. The truth of the matter is, I do like the rain. I do like the weather system. Literally, if they change the intensity levels, it would make all the difference in the world. All the difference in the world. Don't practice much. Spend hours searching for a few times. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've been driving that Skippy for freaking... Man, how many years has it been at this point? It's at least 2019 at some point, or maybe early 2020. You're pretty much an expert. You're a master Skippy driver at this point. For sure. 2018. There you go. Attaboy. Yeah, I saw too. I was looking at so I went and like I said, I was looking at your profile and saw the previous races, and you'd won a couple of them, and I'm just like, that's my boy. That's my boy. Weather system's fun, but they overdo it. It's not. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I really think it's that simple. I really do. And I'm sure the implementation is not that simple, but for us on this side, it is that simple. Just tone it down a little bit, you know. Still always feel slow. I mean, I have to imagine that's only in relation to like Carl, or I don't even know who's racing those cars anymore, but the fastest of the fast, you know. If I'd gotten to a Skippy, I would probably wouldn't be able to make it a lap. Drives so much different to what I'm used to these days. Oh, white line. God forbid you touch a piece of paint. I know they're slick, but like, holy shit, come on. So unfortunately, the guy directly ahead of us, that is for position, but the next guy is 2.5 minutes ahead, so. We need a lot of chaos to happen. Add on this, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I think at some point, you know, I mean, it's... Some of it comes down to just maybe just natural talent, like these guys connect with it in a different way. Yeah. I mean, I've been running GT3s pretty much non-stop for the last 12 months now. God, it's been 12 months. It has. I'm sure I've got a little bit of room to grow. I can't imagine there's a lot, you know. So I'm kind of stuck where I'm at. And you know, it is what it is. I'm never going to catch up and pace to the guys that are 5, 6, 7K. Like, do not envision that in my future. Which is cool. I still have a good time with it. Really enjoy these races, but freaking rain. I hope not. I know earlier I was having trouble with YouTube when I was trying to watch. I did have a couple drop frames. I don't know how recently that was. But I mean, it was like 0.9%, so it shouldn't be much. Okay, interesting. I guess it was me then. Yeah, when I was making breakfast and stuff, I was watching, and it would buffer a little bit for me. So I don't know if it was me or YouTube or what at the time, but... Man down.
21.544.
Frame by frame. Weird. Sounds like what I experienced before, remember? Let's not bring that shit back. The last thing I need in my life, especially today. Go take a gander. Made sure that energy efficient thing is still turned off. It is, thankfully. So I'm thinking maybe with like a Windows update it re-enabled it or something, but no, it's still off. Y'all got a lap back when I was gone. I have no idea, to be honest with you. What I see, I don't really see it from that perspective. I just see how much time we're down. So it's also kind of weird too because we had to box early, so we were probably a little out of sequence in the boxing strategies, but hard to say. Always clean for you. Good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. You'd be surprised. I actually make an actual effort to try to have good audio and good video. I'm still not happy with my audio.
Nice.
Honestly. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Nope.
Car
Lots of puddles. He can't see the puddles. He went for it anyway. Hopefully this guy has a clue and backs out.
clear.
Good job, dude.
Really didn't back out, did he? Fuck. Great overtake.
Just head down. Keep it up, man. You may be muted if you're talking to us, too.
I think he did that intentionally.
Too much shouting.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah. You're good, man. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, good job. Do you
Do
think?
what you need to do. All right. He's cruising. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, the audio stuff, I'm still trying to figure out. I feel like my audio is really muted for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just my voice or what. But I feel like I don't get a really good disconnect between like the game audio and my voice. I feel like they're too close together. And I've tried a bunch of things to separate that and like make my voice a little louder and the game a little quieter, but I just can't quite get it. Super annoying. Yeah, I could definitely see that. If it wasn't for the boat and the house and the moose and the whatever. Yeah, I can see that.
Incident ahead is clear.
Oh, he's getting a little too confident. Oh, God. Broadcasting True 1440. Yeah, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, glad it looks good. I mean, I go back and watch, you know, bits and pieces to just make sure that things are as I would like for them to be for you guys. But yeah, I need to keep working on the audio. I've actually considered buying a new microphone, wondering if that had some piece of it. But honestly, I just don't know. So for now, I'm just kind of rolling with it, having fun with it, and, you know, just getting it. Really don't want to overcomplicate my setup. I love the fact that my microphone is USB as opposed to XLR, so I don't need like a mixer or anything extra. I do really appreciate the simplicity, which is one of the big reasons why I got rid of the dual PC streaming thing.
So I'm thinking before we get to the end of this stint, it's going to be dry tire time.
Yeah, beautiful part is since Nodwell's back in the car, just get to make that decision for yourself.
18.081.
You'll know better than any of us, you know. But it sure does seem like it's getting that way. Still
Yeah,
got
16,
11 laps to
17
go.
seconds is like the cutoff point.
Oh, okay.
You
Good.
go look at one of the dudes that just puts him on, see what laps he's doing.
Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 guys in my view that have put him on.
Yeah, it's still not quite time yet. This dude's struggling with him.
Oh, yeah. All 3 of these guys are still in the box. Or 2 of them are. I'll watch it too, actually. Good point. Position is this dude in? P9. See what he does.
Car 15 just put him on as well, it seems.
Grant, they're about... So
Really, buddy?
Left side.
Jesus. They're about an hour.
Clear on the
So it's a
left.
full
Jack
fuel
off.
run, which for us, looking at the stint sheet, it's actually just a touch over an hour in this car because it has a pretty big fuel load. Yeah, nice job there, man. I was going to tell you, I mean, I know he's P9, but fuck it, we're racing too, so go for it.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm not even looking at that anymore.
yeah, I wouldn't either. Just do your thing.
What am I supposed to do? Go like
Yeah,
5 seconds slower?
yep. Keep getting it.
20.1.
Had flashbacks.
3.
Oops.
True, true, true.
Car exiting pits.
Yeah, I don't have a relative view up here. You guys can see it on the screen, but I just see the overall standing, so I don't actually know, like, if that car is on the same lap. All those things. So looking at two of the cars that are on dries, they're in the 17s and 18s.
And it's about the crossover period.
Yeah. I mean, you got
Peter, whenever
10 laps. I don't know.
Whenever you have a second, take a look at your tires and tell us what they're at.
What do you mean, like, temp-wise?
Pressures. Yeah,
Oh.
temp and pressure. Because if the right sides are in the 1.9 range, then they're probably close to the 100C range.
It's about an hour there, Grant. I mean, it's changed a little bit because we did box early. We had an incident. So it shortened one of the stints and yeah. So the time, I don't know if you're referencing the times I have down on the screen. That's doing two stints.
1.89.
Okay. Not quite there yet.
Right rear.
I'll keep watching these laps, the guys that are on dries, and see if they just start dropping big time. But right now they're in the 17th, 18th on dries. And again, I mean, I don't feel like we need to push it at the end of the day. It's going to rain more, like a lot's going to happen.
Yeah.
Faster's faster, but if you're in the wall because of it, like... I mean, it seems like you got some decent spray still.
17.77.
Yeah, wetness is still at 33. Great lap though, 17.7.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, so like there, you're faster than everybody in the dries that I'm looking at. But I can only see to P20.
Is the guy in front of me on dries?
I gotta look, hold on. Oh, yes, he is.
Because he came out of that last corner like
Yeah.
rocket.
That's the guy I was just watching. So he ran at 18.9 last lap.
He's going to be really fast this lap.
Yeah, he's on his second lap.
I'm in no hurry.
Yeah. Curious to see how his laps shake out, actually. We're going to learn a lot here in a second.
Yeah, his drive off the corners is really good.
Yeah, somebody
Yeah.
just did a 214 on dries. P25, 214.
Peter, do you want me to set up your pit stop to have dries next?
Well, I think you got no choice, right?
Yeah, I think that's a given. It's just a matter of do we do it early or not.
I got TC down to 7 now. I don't know what it is at stock.
6.
And I'm able to take all these corners in second now.
16.214.
Yeah, so the guy ahead, he just did a 14, and he was obviously held up pretty big at the end of the lap.
And no weather on the radar.
Yeah, not for a few hours, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 hours before rain again.
Yeah. That'll be interesting to see, because that'll jump right into my time when we make that next stop. Do we stay on dries or go to wets? Probably dries.
Chris, if you want to do this next stint, you're welcome to. Like if you want to split it up.
I'm fine to do it as is, but if you want me to, I will. Your call.
I think it'd be smart for Peter to stay in. He knows the conditions of the track right now.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Brandon, you're not going to be able to see it because it's my ultra wides. Where's my freaking mouse? There's my mouse. Yeah, I can't show it to you, unfortunately. There's nothing on the radar. I mean, really, between now and 2 hours, 15 minutes from now. Can I do that? There's nothing on the radar. There you go. Got a ways to go. You just ever see the sliver? That's leaving. Right there. It's going from right to left.
The guy you were behind for several laps just binned it.
Good.
Yeah, it's definitely dries for now. It's just a matter of we have 7 laps. You can do 7 more laps. So
is the surrounding
when do
area
we come
here like
in, you know?
vineyards and farmland?
I don't know. Seems like it from this vantage point.
15.545.
The dries are doing 212s right now.
Car on your left, clear. Left side.
I'd argue maybe we should go ahead and short stop and get the dries on.
That's what I was just about to say as well.
If you feel comfortable with it, Peter. If not, don't.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, you got 7 laps before you have to pit.
I'm showing 10.
Oh, never mind. My JRT then's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm showing 10 as well.
Scratch that. Well, it's probably 9, so it's 10 laps right here. JRT, man. I wish they could figure out the whole endurance thing a little bit
I mean,
better.
now it's drying up fast.
Yeah.
We're at 33% at the moment.
Something tells me that's going to be 17 probably by the end of the lap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll box.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. Just take it easy on the first 2 laps. I'll let the guy behind know so he doesn't push you.
I'll let him by.
I wish I could see more of a dry line right here. I guess that is a dry line there.
clear.
All right. Box, 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 box. All right, fuel we got. Dries. Replace, 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 replace. In we come.
Really slick on entry. Good job.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1.
Hey,
Right
you didn't really bend it. Good job.
Didn't really?
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really bend it though. Spin's
No.
nothing.
It's annoying.
Or I'll update the time when you leave.
I can't tell when I'm full.
You're at
Yeah.
85.
Oh, there it is.
Weird. Box, box.
There's your buddy.
Box, box. All right.
He's
Okay,
still doing
dry
the
tires.
20s.
Dry tires, here we go.
Take it easy, nice and
Let
slow.
me update my stints real quick.
Bring him in.
I can't see it really well. I like to just keep it updated as we go through the race.
Yeah, your front right was at 102.
All right. Off we go.
Amazing how much heavier the steering wheel feels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. What's up, Overtake? We're holding up, Spencer. We're holding up. Comments on the Bathurst 12. I love this race. I hate the rain. That's basically it. We were in such a good spot. We were in such a good spot. I don't know exactly where we were position-wise when we got caught up in some nonsense, but we were in a really good spot. Nick was doing a great job. And
There's a very defined, clear, dry line.
Yeah.
Nobody's deviating on the mountain.
so yeah,
Fucking
we were
terrifying.
in a great
Yeah, I'm
spot, and unfortunately got caught up in some stuff. Had about 11 minutes of damage. Got all of it. And here we
Still
are.
cold tires.
So
Take
now
it
we're
easy.
kind of hoping for other people to have some problems. That's just kind of par for the course. I mean, people will certainly be running into issues as we go. So we'll see how it goes, man. Yeah, the rain has killed a lot of people for sure. For sure. Unfortunately, it's just what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do?
5.123.
Farming Sim 20. I've actually thought about getting one of those. I think that'd be pretty fun. I like the like American trucking simulators and stuff like that. I really like the Euro one better, but I haven't really played much of those recently.
Carhead can't be that far from a pit stop. Last pit for them was 24 laps ago.
So yeah, I'd like to do like something else. I was thinking about downloading Elite Dangerous again. That's always pretty cool on the triples. But yeah. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next season. I keep thinking about what I want to drive for season 2. I know I say this all the time, but like I'm mulling it around. I'm really thinking about maybe just taking a season and just focusing on Porsche Cup. I just don't know if I would enjoy it or not. Only one way to find out, but LMP2. Yeah, if I was going to do a prototype, it would certainly be the LMP2, but GTPs are cool. I'm not a huge fan, but the LMP2 is more like, you know, feels less like a spaceship and more like a just straight up sports car to me. Or at least it did in the past. I haven't really driven it since they changed the tires. Not much, at least. So I don't know. Not really sure. I think over the next couple weeks, as we finish this season out, I might take a look at spending a little bit of time in the Porsche Cup car in practice sessions and just going for a spin, sanity checking whether I think I would enjoy a full season of that or not. And just kind of going from there. But hard to say. Hard to say. We shall see. Alright, so I've got about an hour before I have to get in. So, I need to figure out what I'm going to do about food. Negative thing is, since I'm starting at 11:40 in the morning, and I'm going until basically 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I need to eat or be okay with not eating between now and the end of my stint. So, y'all know how I do things. I'll have a water. I'll have a protein bar over here. I'll have a snack or something like that.
You're clear.
Good call. It changed from 12 to that. So yeah, I need to figure out my food. I only got an hour here, but I got an hour, so maybe I'll eat like a PB&J or something around like, I don't know, 11:15, something like that. Just give me enough energy to get through until 2. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We were in a great position and got caught up in some nastiness, so 11 minutes of damage, here we are. So at this point we're just trying to cruise, make up as much time as we can, and just go for it. It's kind of all we can do. 104 laps, 104 liters. We do, ours is a little different. I think the max we can put in is 108 point something, but all we really need is 107. So just based on our calculations, to get 30 laps, we need about 106.5-ish. So we're just kind of putting it all in there and letting it go. Big dead at this split, trying to get at 11. Yeah. I'll be honest, I wish you couldn't do that. I wish you could sign up for one split and that was it. I think it would matter a lot more. A lot of people will do the Friday 5 o'clock split, and they'll just do it, and, you know, like do it. But if they wreck, like, oh, whatever, we'll do it tomorrow. You know, I'm not a fan of that. People use it almost like a testing session. And I wish you could just sign up for one. You got your shot. Go for it. Whatever happens, happens. You know, you get killed by somebody else. That's racing. And that's it. And that's how I treat my Daytona stuff. You know, where you have more opportunities to do it. I generally just go for one slot. That's my race that year. And if it goes well, it goes well. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm sure a lot of people would hate that take because they like, I know like Jason, I know one of our guys here, he loves the Daytona 500. I don't think he does every split, but he damn near does every split. And so, you know, he just loves it. And so, you know, obviously he's going to have a different opinion, but yeah, with these races, I just feel like it would be better to kind of focus in on one slot.
Only the top 6 are on the lead lap now.
Top 6 are on the lead lap. That's crazy. Take it more seriously. So yeah, exactly. Recontact Flintstone. That would be so bad. Can you imagine? People bitch now because they get hit from behind and get a 4X. Can you imagine if they got hit from behind and owed somebody $4? Like, ah. Oh. That wouldn't be great.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just a kiss.
Mwah.
Oh, man.
Canadian tickle.
I said sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
Close enough.
Sorry. Oh, I love it. One thing I need to do is pull up all the schedules for next season and compare them. That also might help me figure out what I want to drive. But then I'm sitting here thinking, well, if I just focus on Porsche Cup, it means I'm not going to do much
dude still
GT3 or
has it.
IMSA.
5, 3, 7.
You've lapped him by 13 seconds.
And if that's the case, you know, then I'm not going to do the leagues and stuff like that. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I think that might be limiting me too much. I just focused on those.
They
But
finally pit.
I think it'd be really hard to like, who knows? I think it would be hard to do like focus on Porsche Cup, but then also drive weekly GT3 races. I don't know. It seems like it'd be really difficult. Yeah, for PRL, yeah. Yeah, with baseball season starting, also, my Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be busy with baseball games. So, I mean, generally, yeah, I'm home by 9 o'clock and can do whatever, but I don't want to ever feel like I'm like pressured to get home for a race, you know? So I probably won't do PRL no matter what next season, no matter what I drive, because we're going to have high school baseball games every Tuesday, Thursday night until June, basically. Nice, man. Good luck. Shit, about to start. Hope y'all just keep it clean, man. If literally, if all you do, drive as slow as you want, let the field go, start in the pits, let them get 30 seconds ahead of you, and then leave the pits. Just, if you can stay alive,
You are much
you
faster
will
than this car
easily
that's
be
front
in
of
the
you.
top 10. Easy. Just stay alive. Yeah, good luck to you guys too, fam. Honest to God, if I like just stay in the pits, let the race start, let everybody go about 30 seconds.
You're about even with the car
Then
behind
go.
you on pace.
Love it. Oh, that'll be fun, yeah. It'll be fun for you. You'll get to like destroy some
Very
kids.
good lap.
Because you'll be obviously you'll be in the bottom split, or most likely the bottom split. And you'll be way faster than most of the people in there. That'll be a good time.
Yeah, this guy ahead, you're like 5 seconds a lap faster than him.
Yeah, it's all good. Have fun, dude.
Left side,
Have fun.
clear.
Peter's gonna be angry. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can
do up here,
control,
just get
but
him on the backstretch.
yeah. I feel like you have to try to be 400 IR. Whew, shit, I thought I was gonna go wide. Nice.
Doesn't help that he freaking stops.
Sorry, you're gonna have a great run here. Just take it easy. Either say, yeah, or both, you know?
Car on your left.
And of course, you have to go onto the wet to get around
On
him.
the left.
Good job. You're gonna have a slow rejoining car in front of you. No, he's good. You're on.
Car on your left. Clear.
True.
12.99.
All right, let's see. 1050. Got a ways to go. At some point here, I need to get up, make a little something, get myself ready to go. Maybe I'll do that.
Your friend
at
had a spin at the cutting and then held up a shit ton of cars.
like 11, 11,
Okay.
10.
Which
something
one's
like
my friend?
And Tony.
Oh.
Oh, and he got nailed.
that. Nice. Ooh.
Dude's a weapon.
I'll make a sandwich here in a bit. I had a good breakfast, so I'm actually not hungry, which is the problem. But I gotta eat something because there's no way I can sit here for 2 hours and not eat anything. I'll be hungry as hell by about 12:30. I could just do a protein bar. That'd probably be fine.
Dude needs to get out of here.
Shit. Saw that coming. Good save.
I peed.
Yeah, I bet. Just going a little too wide there. Real easy to do. Yeah, you can spectate our race. Yeah. We find the session
Holy
number for you.
fuck. I need to put my fan on after that.
If you're curious, Bama.
That was almost what that guy did in real life this year.
Yeah.
So let's see.
It's always crazy to me that there's only like 20 something cars in that race.
All right, so we're number 026. That's our session number. So if you go to the Bathurst 12-hour, we're SimCity Racing
Here's the
171. We're number 026.
And another one. He's
I think
hurt.
you
Holy shit.
just need the track. I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't say. I don't really remember. Not 100% sure what you need to be able to do that.
Oh, he just got on the curb on the outside. And it spun him.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you're
it's gonna be a lot of
curious to join
repairs. Too.
our split and watch it, you can even ghost race if
He
you want
was
to try
in
to follow us.
position 24, so if he's in there for a good bit, that's another position for us.
You could do that too. Moving on up.
Hopefully people will start making those overconfident mistakes again.
I know you have to
Like me.
purchase the track. I don't know about the cars. My guess is you probably have to
hopefully not
own
like
one
you.
of the cars.
I just didn't
I
die
know.
at that
I'm
time.
pretty certain you have to own the track to be able to see. Yeah, even to be able to spectate. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's definitely dumb, but I don't know if that's just a relic of the way the system works, and putting in exclusions for that would be too much of a pain in the ass. So I don't know. But yeah, that's basically how it works for all the things. If you want to, like the next time they do downtime, they have something called like test drive, test session, whatever. I think it's called test drive. And you used to have to download it in advance. I'm not sure if you have to do that anymore. You might want to
Oh, he disappeared.
take a look.
Yes, he did.
Is he gone? No.
Nope.
No, he's right there. Damn.
Jesus. Can you tell him that he's like disappearing?
I got it.
But yeah. Oh, shit. Crunch.
Oh,
It came back. It came back. Oh, now it's gone. You have a wing, you just don't have a rear end.
I'm not moving.
Looks like your right rear is fucked.
Press and hold the reset button.
It looks like your right rear is not moving at all. Go ahead and
Should I
tow.
tow?
Yeah, you have to.
Toe.
Yeah, the right rear is not moving at all. All right.
Jesus fuck.
I don't even know what happened. Like that, I don't even know what happened there. I'm gonna go back and look.
Just touch the curb.
No, I mean, you were dead before that. I think
No.
you were just too hot going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just too hot. That's all.
He's just too busy watching that stupid guy,
Yeah.
like all paranoid that he's gonna disappear.
Weird, man. Hmm.
I had the bias back too. For the wet.
How much time is in there?
It said 6 minutes, but I'm still towing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's at least 6. Yeah. Or the 6:55. Are you going back in?
You can drive if you want. I don't want to fucking. I'm
Well,
pissed. If you want, it's up to you. I don't care.
yeah. I mean, I need to go to the bathroom, stuff like that.
You got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even in the car. Who's in the car? Anybody?
No.
Nope.
So what does it say time-wise? How the fuck did that end up being like 8 minutes? Fucking.
All right. If it's 8 minutes, then I'll go. I'll be back.
Cool.
Sorry, man.
Hey, I did it too.
No, some other guy ran into you.
Well, I also had to spin it the force elbow.
This is so stupid. Fucking let myself get all like caught up with that stupid blinky guy and like he's going slow. Just like I did the other guy. Overcompensate for the people in front of me
Mm-hmm.
instead of
All
just
good.
running into them. You know what the bias is supposed to be on stock?
49.6, I think.
Oh, wow. How did it get so far back? Jesus, it was like 48.
Maybe it's 48.6. I might be wrong. Because I only knocked it back 1. Did you knock it back 2?
No, I think I knocked it back 1, but I think because it was, as it was drying, I didn't mess with it.
Okay. Yeah, then it's probably 48.6, 48.8, something like that for the stock.
So, did I get in the car and turn it off? Is it still running technically or no?
I can get it into it.
Or no, it's not running.
It's not? Okay. Well, then I'll
I don't
leave it
think
alone.
so.
I don't hear it running.
I'm so tired of these rain races, man.
And I'd like a dry one. That'd be nice. Maybe Sebring will be.
I don't know. Even the like endurance races that Chris and I have done, it's been the same stupid shit every time, man. I mean, I probably would have crashed there in the dry too, but like, how many cars are out? Is there?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are totally officially out. However, I would assume there's more than that actually out because there's people who are 30 laps down. Yeah, 36 is the last running car out of 50, so 14 teams are out. An additional 3 more in the pits repairing. And 1 more totally out. Hey, Chris, don't forget the engine.
All right. I'm turning off. I'm hiding chat, just so you guys know. I'll see you guys on the other side. Always hide chat when I do my special event stints, so. Y'all are hidden. You can chat. I'll talk to you when I get back. All right. Test, test. All right, y'all can hear me. Good.
Yep.
I'm assuming I got some wet tires.
They are dry on right now.
Sorry. Dry tires. There it
You
is.
got the engine running?
Engine is running at the moment.
Now it's not.
What's the timer?
15 seconds required, 250 optional.
Looks like they got the right rear back on now. I just watched that happen in real time.
That's something. We got 4 wheels.
There's a good bit of extra camber on that right wheel still, though.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm going to utilize that going across top of the mountain, do a couple kickback flips. It's going to be fucking awesome.
Sure is.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh boy.
Oops,
Oh
Splitter,
my God.
Splitter just got bent back into shape.
Love it. Love it.
Yoink.
Oh,
Boy.
we have a rear end now.
The boys are getting
Yay!
it. How did they do so much work so fast? So impressed.
Yeah.
Man, it's all duct tape.
Yeah.
Lots of bear bond.
We're still in 30th.
Yeah, unfortunately, the people behind us are like 10 minutes behind us.
Yeah.
Or fortunately, not really sure which one.
Well, but what about ahead of us?
It's hard to say. Mine's not updating very quickly.
Oh no, that Antononi guy is ahead of us, and he's in the pits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Porsche guy.
there's
Oh, I
two
see
cars
him.
ahead of us that are not in their car.
That's all right. I'm gonna beat them out of the pits. We'll be all right.
Yeah, you are.
Oh boy. We'll let this engine cool off a little bit and go
Rear
bend it.
just popped back in.
Atta
We still
boy.
don't have the rear engine cover, but the rear appears to be completely done.
I love
Rear
it.
engine cover is on.
Hell yeah. 50 seconds to go.
Fastest lap is 2:06.8.
I can't believe I fucking did
I'm gonna
that.
beat
What
that.
an idiot. That's all you got.
Ignition.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go eat my feelings. We'll have to figure out the stints after.
That's just make sure somebody updates the sheet when I leave, so
I'll
we'll
get
have
it.
a clue.
Of our pit stop time?
Of the time this stint is starting.
Yeah, so that we know what we got ahead of us.
I'm watching the clock.
All clear. Punch it.
11:06:31 on the dot.
But you're gonna put in the current GMT, right? Like on the sheet?
Yeah, it's on the sheet. On
So
the sheet.
406.33.
Yeah. Just at the top of the sheet, it has GMT all the time. Alright, boys. Buckle up. You thought they did some wild shit. Wait till you get a load of me.
Steady.
Right side. Clear.
Oh no, that wasn't my thing.
Here, you want me to do it?
If you've already got it up, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I just want to make it one lap before I bin it.
Well, if you do, then we'll gain 2 positions.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Or not. Yeah. Sorry, streaming?
Daniel Gray would be very upset with you.
Yeah, that guy. I hate that guy.
True. Oh my lord. Alright. All good.
Little McTwisty there.
Yeah. It's weird to come in like halfway into a race. I don't feel like I normally
know.
do that.
Guy behind you's flying.
Yep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Alright.
Have fun, I'll be back.
Yep. That was like the most defeated have fun ever. Have fun, I guess.
Just gain 2 positions.
Alright boys, my job here is done.
All right, you settled. My wife just got back from her run. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go say hey to her.
Oh, enjoy. I'm set for a while. Thanks, bud.
All right, I'll be back.
I'll be getting a lot of blue flags here.
Left side.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Clear on the left.
Patience is a hell of a virtue. Just trying to get a little bit of a feel for this place before I completely send it. Surprised it still says 33% wet. Doesn't feel that wet.
.488.
Why is everybody so much faster than me?
Clear.
Jesus.
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty. .737.
So not comfortable there for some reason. Don't know why. Man, you just ever so much touch that puddle. Getting eaten up though. So confused.
11.35.
Everybody's so much faster than me. I'm giving you as much room as I can, brother. Not sure why we're touching. I'm literally this far over.
Clear.
Man, that feels so sketch. Wild to me that the guy in front of me passed me and has already put 8 seconds on me. I don't understand that at all. I'm on dry tires. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Am I that fucking slow?
11.228.
Way off the pace. I don't get it. I guess, yeah, people I'm looking at are on much different laps than I am, but still, a huge gap.
Nine point 716.
Fuck. Hmm.
Nine point 575. You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty. .309.
Dude caught me 4/10 like it was fucking nothing. So confused. So confused. I mean, we had damage and all, but like, holy shit.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Super confused. .729. I mean, all the way up the climb of the mountain, we're effectively full out. He got me like 6/10. There, I get it, but confused. I'm either slow as balls or we still have damage. But I thought if you took all the damage, all the repairs, you basically have a full car again. That's my understanding, at least.
What's happening? You having fun yet?
Fuck no. This car's slow as fuck. I can't tell whether it's me or we still have damage somehow, but like I'm getting gapped just on straightaways.
It's just got to be pissed off.
I'm a little lost.
8.742.
I think you're.
That was your fastest
The
lap
one
of the
thing too,
session.
your ABS might be cranked up still.
Yeah, I turned that down, so I've got them both on 6. I don't know what they're on for default.
I think TC is 6 and ABS is 6. I think that's
Okay.
right.
Yeah, I'm on 6 for both. I don't know about brake bias. Did y'all change that?
We put it back.
Oh, you put it back to default?
Yeah.
Got it. No, I'm not having fun. This is very annoying.
I feel you.
I'm kind of inclined to just slam it to a wall and be done with it.
Like full on catastrophic damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm riding around in second to last place. And I'm getting
I
gapped
know.
by everybody around me. Like, what am I doing?
I don't know. Well, finish out this stint and then I'll hop in.
Yeah, I'd love to know if it's me or what.
Well, I'm sure it's you.
Yeah, I mean, I think
No,
so too.
I'm
No,
kidding.
I think so too. Like, if you get all the repairs, the car should be back to normal, right?
No, I'm sure it's acting a little wonky, but I think we're also we're super despondent now at this stage.
Yeah. I mean, there's only one other car behind us that's still running the race. Like,
Well, I know. Well, let's keep digging for a bit and see what we do.
cool. Yeah, I mean, I just did my best lap, but still.
Treat it as a test session for ERL. In a car you're not
in a
going to
car
drive.
I'm not going to drive, yeah.
How's the new HVAC system working? Good.
I'm just glad that it's all behind me, man.
Yeah,
Just
that stuff's the worst.
One more
'Cause you
thing
don't
for the
actually
to-do
see
list.
any kind of benefit.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
spend a shit ton of money on like
Exactly.
it's like a roof. You're like, well, it wasn't leaking.
Yep. But I needed a new one, apparently.
Yeah.
8.571.
Yeah, I'm just glad. For me, it's
That
like,
was your fastest lap of the
it's a
session.
checklist item, you know? It just needed to be done. It's done. On to the next.
Home ownership stuff.
Yep.
That's a good lap.
Yeah, I did about 2 of those in a row, basically.
So P2 is last lap was 208 flat. P3 208 flat.
Okay.
So it's not like you're off. I think what
My-
you're feeling is full fuel
Yeah.
type stuff.
My early laps are really bad, and I mean, that was intentional to some degree. I'm trying to get a feel for, like, how wet is it? I can't see it, so, you know, like,
Yeah, well, and you also haven't been driving too. Like
Right.
I went through that. And you're just like exceptionally tentative, and then you're
oh,
start
yeah.
pushing.
Yep. I was at, like, 213, 212, 211.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, what am I doing?
But this is also a really long track too. So
Yeah.
when it's like that and you're tentative, especially like you're tentative on your exits,
True.
like that's like a half
It's a
second
killer.
penalty
Yeah.
every time.
Yep.
So
True.
I don't know, why isn't our car number update? Why is it like because we were like car number 7 in the rating, but
Mm-hmm.
why doesn't it have 171 on it?
Oh, I don't know.
That's
Good
weird.
question.
Because I've noticed other people do.
Yeah.
Eight 8.612.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when I saw this thing had a 112 liter tank. I was like, damn.
I know it's huge, yeah. I said
impressive.
the same thing. I'm like, wait, doesn't seem right,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I guess. And then they nerf it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how it compares on like fuel consumption or whatever, but it's about, I think, what the Ferrari was. I'm at 3.5 right now, which pretty sure that's what we had at the Ferrari.
I think Lawrence and Peter S are in P3
Nice.
in their split, so I think they're doing really well.
Yeah, one of those teams I think is in second split.
But yeah, it's got to be Lawrence and Peter.
Oh, somebody crashed. Oh,
Car
motherfucker.
on your left.
God
Wow.
damn it, dude. Right in the middle of the track.
Clear on the left.
Wow, man. Fucking ridiculous. Like, seriously? Fucking toe!
Oh my god, dude.
What's your repair time?
I don't know, it's towing right now.
Fuck, that's...
There's no way. Like, that's an engine, right?
All I heard on my spotter is, I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Like,
Let me look at
it's the
from.
worst spotter ever.
Oh, so he clipped the curb, so he's just no control.
But how long was he sitting there?
He tried to back up. Damn. Not very long. He could have towed for sure if he was holding on to the button, but not very long. Couple seconds at most.
You're coming around high speed.
Yeah, I mean, it's completely blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see him at all, and there was nothing I could do. I mean, obviously, I could have been going a lot slower,
Come on.
but yeah.
Like, seriously, that's like, there's nowhere for you to go.
No. Only thing I could have done was be going a lot slower,
Okay.
but that's about it. I don't know. Normally when I see that somebody's down in that area, I don't think they're on the track. I think they're on the left side.
Exactly.
Shit.
Oh, so he started backing up and then he stopped.
Yeah. I guess he started backing up thinking, he's gonna, yeah. I don't know.
I wonder
Why
if he
wouldn't
was
you
on
just-
triples and he saw that coming out of his right side going, yeah.
I mean, I didn't see shit. It's all
Oh.
smoke. God. Oh boy.
I don't know, man. Like, we haven't quit a race before, but this is up there.
Yeah, let's see. Oh man.
Especially,
Required is 14 minutes. Optionals are 5.
go have lunch.
Fucking A. Alright, well, I'm going to bring my chat back in now that that's that. Of course, I don't get to see any of the chat. This is fucking thing. Guess I can go back and look at them.
That's 2, like, full-on T-bones.
Oh, dude, I mean, that's... I'm surprised it's not like, hey, we're done. Your engine's toast. You know?
Right?
Like,
Like,
I hit that dude hard as shit.
yep.
Let me turn the car off, I guess.
It's still running?
Oh, I guess if you get out of it, it turns it off, right? I
I
just...
think so.
I jumped in, hit the ignition. Just to make sure, I guess. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, as I said, I've never quit one of these, but this one's like, I'm kind of done.
Yeah. I mean, we got 8
But-
hours and fucking...
But we're how many laps? We're 15 laps down now.
I mean,
We'll
we're 5 laps down from P27.
Yeah. Well, that was before.
Right. I mean, yeah.
I don't know. I'll do whatever you guys want to do. I'm not gonna like
Yeah,
leave you hanging, but
for sure. I can't say I'm all that interested to keep going. but I want to see what Nick has to say.
Yeah.
He, like you said, his wife came home from a run or something. He was going to go chat with her. That was pretty much right when I started, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Definitely turn that made this. Yeah, I saw somebody do that last night and it blew up. Kind of what made me think of it now. What a pain in the ass, man. I had just kind of gotten the confidence back. It's like, okay, I could run basically flat out.
Yep.
And then that happens.
Yep. Yeah, the part that's really making me like not feel good about this is the fact that it's gonna fucking rain again.
Right. Right. That's coming.
Like, basically in an hour, it's gonna start raining again.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
And then
it's
that
pretty much a
equals,
guarantee.
like, 3 hours of wet.
Right. Right. Because it's not going to dry fast.
Nope.
I mean, you would think it would. The track temp's going up a lot. But yeah. All right. Well, let's wait till Nick. I mean, if Nick comes back and we can talk about it, then I'm fine to stop. But if he doesn't come back in time, I'm just going to start driving.
All right. Well, if you don't, I don't mind if you don't want.
No, I don't. It's fine. I'll keep going.
All right.
I smashed it up. I'll get back in there. Then we'll just see
You
what he
didn't
has to say.
smash it up. What were you gonna do? Like again.
I mean, I think I should have slowed down a lot more than I did, but I really thought, I don't know, like, from all the experience of seeing people, yellow flag in that situation or that part of the track, they're generally off to the left. They're
Yes,
not
and
generally
there's lots
on the
of room.
racing line. Yeah.
Exactly. And there's usually lots of room.
Yeah.
Like it's not like you were going down the hill.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I wish the guy had backed all the way up. That would have been pretty cool, but it is what it is.
Yeah, not back up, hit the brakes.
Yeah, he backed up just enough to try to, like, turn. It's like, dude, you had, like, at least a car behind you to do the full-on turn off the track.
I don't know if he
Easy.
saw you come in and he was just trying to be like, all right,
Probably. Yeah, probably.
like hold my brakes. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
maybe.
you got to do one or the other. You can't.
Yeah.
Like, anyway, especially because there was so much room for him to back up.
Yeah.
Because if he did back up, I think you would have seen him moving and you would have gone tight to the wall. And
Oh,
you would have
yeah.
been fine.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, you're right. He probably was looking at his relative, saw me come, and was like, I'm just going to stay here and hope for the best. Not realizing I had no visibility.
Well, also your speed, right?
Yeah. God damn it, dude. Nope, turn this car off before it actually does blow up.
Probably be another like 2 hours of repairs or
I
20
think
minutes
then
to
it's
drop
just
in a new engine.
done. Yeah, I think then it
Yeah.
actually is just completely done. I was watching Quirk last night and the 5 o'clock split, and he did that. And I was like, oh shit, I kind of forgot that was a thing, to be honest.
So that guy drove away.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, and
funny part. Like, I actually
left
knocked him
wheel is-
loose.
His left wheel is not moving. Neither
Okay.
is his front wheel. I'm watching him now.
I'm gonna say, dude,
Like,
I mean,
literally, both wheels are frozen, and somehow he's still turning.
shit. If his car, I mean, if he was turned the other way, I'd have killed that man.
Oh, that one started turning now all of a sudden.
Boy,
Look, it's totally seized up.
it's crazy.
Wow, that's nuts.
Mm.
I'm watching him right now. He's doing 215 kilometers an hour down the back straight.
Straight getting it.
I just want to see what happens.
Can't be anything good.
I want to see what happens when he's going to do a turn. He can't stop.
No.
Nope.
Man.
What position was that guy in? 13th.
Was he? Oh, that was the Ferrari that passed. Man, he was hauling ass too. He was, that's right. That was a
He
green
wasn't.
Ferrari. He was hauling ass until he wasn't.
Well, he didn't even have to tow. Oh,
Which is crazy. I mean, I hit him so hard. Yeah.
Oh, he's stuck in the sand trap by the pits now. Oh,
Jeez.
there we go.
Maybe we should just stick to the 3-hour endurance races for a while.
I don't know, man. I'm like super despondent. Like not only after Daytona,
Oh yeah.
that was super annoying.
Yeah, yeah.
That then we did that Road Atlanta or Road America one where it started instantly raining.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Like again, my fault, but still, like
Yeah, but I mean, come on, one lap. I don't know why the car is moving. What the hell's going on? I'm sitting in the car, ignition off, and it's moving. It's like people are jumping on it or something, trying to fix it. Yeah, like literally before I started my stint, I went into the Sebring 12 spreadsheet and said,
yeah.
I'm 50-50 after this bullshit. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this race or not.
I know, which super sucks. I mean, the other thing I don't like about Sebring, like I was super excited about this because it was single class.
Yeah.
I really like
Yeah.
single class. Like Fuji was awesome.
True.
Like we were racing people. We weren't getting freaking mugged the whole time. Like it was fun.
Yeah. It was fun until it wasn't, right?
Well, again, like another freaking nonsense with somebody crashing in front of us.
Yeah. Yeah, the rain stuff it just takes my interest completely away.
Yep.
Like leading up to this week, this is one of my favorite races. I love this race.
Yep.
And once the forecast came out, it's like, son of a bitch. Like it just took it completely away.
Yeah, it's super. Yeah, agreed.
So it is frustrating, but like I don't know what to do. Like they just had their highest, number of drivers in the Daytona 24 ever. 24,000 people signed up for the race, and it's like they're not going to change anything until people stop signing up for the races. I
know.
So I don't know what to do, but I'm just kind of done with it. I'm very disinterested.
Yeah,
which I hate because these events are, it's it, man. It's so much fun.
Certainly doesn't feel like it used to be like this.
No, definitely not like this. Definitely not.
Another incident?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Man, you should see. I'd murdered this dude.
Well, no, that's not accurate.
I mean, I killed the man, but like it wasn't like my fault,
Yeah.
Anyway,
Himself first.
you should go back and watch it.
I had my VR went to sleep, so I had to hop out and load back in.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of trying to figure out what to do. I mean, honestly, we're gonna be, I don't know, at least 5 to 7 laps down to the next position ahead of us. And we're the last car still running the race.
Oof.
And I've still got another 8, maybe like 9.5 minutes of repair time.
Yikes. Yeah.
So,
Well, I don't mind saying it. I'm the first person to say I've never quit one of these, but this is I'm kind of done.
yeah. And at the end of the day, we'll keep going if you want to. I don't want to pressure anybody to do anything.
Nope.
But I'm not feeling it, but I will 100% get back in and strap up and do the job.
Well, if we're not feeling it, then that's fine. I mean, we're going to be pretty far behind either way.
Where are you at with this, though?
I'll do it if y'all want to do it. If we're that far behind, then there's not really much of a point. Then I'm fine calling it.
Yeah.
We could also just leave our thing running and we'll still end up 31st.
Yeah. Like, actually, yeah.
I know.
Maybe even better. So if we don't disconnect, how does that work? So if you just stay in the session as people disconnect, we'll just keep bumping up?
Oh, I don't know.
No, it's based off of laps complete.
Oh, is it? Oh, gotcha.
Well, we can hop back in the last like 2 hours after it dries out and another 10 cars are dead.
I don't know if this thing's going to dry out ever, though.
Yeah.
Well,
it was pretty solid.
too.
Yeah, it was pretty solid, but the rain's coming within the next like 45 minutes again. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad. I've never quit one of these either, but it's like, this is just one of those races where, I don't know, maybe you guys have a better view of it, but when I look at my JRT, it's telling me that we're P31, P30 is 5 laps. I guess that must mean they're 5 laps ahead of us.
Yeah, they're 5 laps ahead of us.
Okay.
So there's only 3 cars on the lead lap.
There's 3 cars on the lead lap. Jesus Christ.
3 cars.
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, I mean, hell, P21 is 12 laps ahead of us. So if we're racing, we're basically racing for the spot we're currently in. Of course, more chaos, but we're not catching anybody on pace at this point.
Yeah.
So,
What do you
yeah,
wanna
I
call it?
don't know. I mean, I hate to, but I don't know, man. It just seems like a...
If we're not racing for anything, then there's really no point.
Yeah. Agreed.
Not for another 8 hours. So if it was like 3 hours left or something like that, I'd be like,
Finish
no,
it.
let's just finish out, like whatever.
Yeah.
But there's literally like most of the race left, and
Yeah.
we're gonna just be hot lapping and getting in people's way. That's the part that I get really stressed about.
Sure.
Like, we're really not going to be racing anybody now. So, like, it's like just driving in your mirror all the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, not trying to wreck anybody else's race. I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Like, that's
not fun.
That's a big factor for me. And then the fact that more rain is coming is just like half of these guys are all going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is great, but it's like,
But it's
Is
like,
we
it?
got to deal with it too. I mean,
Well,
from
not
a
only that, but,
finishing
like,
point of view, but yeah.
yeah, but even then, it's like we didn't get it on merit. We got it on
Yeah.
staying alive. You know,
I mean,
not
neither-
actually racing.
It kind of goes both ways, right? Like, neither did they,
Yeah.
right? Like, I can't wait for you to see what the hell just happened. You're gonna lose
Yeah,
your
let me go
mind.
look at your. Let me go look at your.
Oh man.
Screen.
Yeah. No, it was fun. It was something. I killed that man. I still
was
got
a
4.5
deep impact.
minutes, so. It was a tap. Yeah, I mean, you know, I could have hit him
The fact that
harder.
you didn't break that guy's car in half.
Actually true. Actually true. Killed a man today.
No, he drove away.
You couldn't even see him.
No, I had no visibility whatsoever. I mean, I should have slowed down more than I did for sure, but I was telling Peter, like, I feel like in my experience, when there's an accident right there, generally it's on the left. The car's made it that, you know, over there, not like still on the racing line. But, yeah. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Is he out?
No, I just mean like I just mean I killed him.
Oh,
Oh my god! Yeah, you couldn't even. There's nothing you could do about that, dude. Like, even if
Yeah.
you were to slow down, like, what are you gonna do? Try and fit through that tiny ass hole on the left when
Yeah.
he's moving?
Yeah, I was gonna hit him either way, most likely, but I just would have hit him a lot easier, I guess.
frustrating part is if you go back and you watch him, he spun and then he started backing up and then he slammed on the brakes. So he was like dead in the middle. Like, it wasn't just one or the other. He literally like made it 10 times worse.
That's wild.
Yeah, bad timing awards.
Yeah, well, times 2, right?
Yeah, yeah, at least.
Nick had the same thing.
And I mean, Nick missed so many things. Like, you know,
I know.
there were
that's
so
what-
many
that's-
other close calls, and then like that was the one that got us.
But I feel like it, based on when I was out there after it dried up, and how fast I was catching some of the guys that were like P12, P whatever, like they weren't there based on pace. They were just the only ones that actually avoided shit.
Exactly, exactly. Like kind of what you were saying. It's like we're not going to get it on merit, but frankly, neither were they. They just got lucky and didn't catch the same shit that we did, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess pit cycle has made it so there's 6 on the lead lap now.
Nice. Moving on up.
But that doesn't make any sense because P5 and P6 are 2 minutes and almost 3 minutes behind. That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it just hasn't caught up yet because there's a bunch of cars in the pits now.
Oh yeah, they're all shifting around now. All right,
can all-
sweet.
Pick a pub to go do. An official.
Consolation.
Alpha Rands. They're going to go do the consolation race. 45-minute consi race. Yeah, at this point, there is no point.
Yeah.
Like, we're not doing ourselves any favors because none of us are driving this car for PRL.
Yeah.
Like, so it's not even like a test session.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just the disappointment of quitting the race, which sucks, but it's probably the right call.
I hate doing that, but
Yeah.
I mean, I do
It's-
too, but
It's literally just the disappointment of quitting the race when we don't ever really do that, but
Yeah.
that's pretty much the only thing we're sitting here struggling with. Where I am, at least.
I'm not. Oh, this is fun. I was like really behind, and now I'm watching the car repair itself at 16 times.
Nice.
Well, your front end looks good now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's finished right now.
All clear. Punch it.
we have like 3 spare cars that we've stripped stuff off of now.
For real. Alright, dude, so we calling it or going?
I think we're calling it.
Yeah,
Okay.
more
That's
so
cool.
because I don't want to get in anybody's way. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to.
Yeah, all good. All
Feel
good.
like
It literally
moving
just
pilot.
finished repairing, so I wanted to make sure if I'm going, I'm going. But yeah, no, I think that's the right call.
Yeah. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
It was.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was. I actually started feeling confident. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. I messed up for only time for real.
My time was
You
coming.
guys had no choice.
I had some incidents. You know, the spin in the elbow and then driving too fast when I couldn't fucking see.
No, those are just impossible conditions, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
Yeah. All right. Well,
True.
let's regroup, put it behind us, and figure out what's next.
No, we get to do this again on Tuesday night.
Yeah, but in
Yes.
the dry.
We hope.
We
And
hope
with
it's
a
got a
Porsche.
chance of rain.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. God dang it.
That's not going to be good. Not going to be
I'm
great.
also going to start off with a penalty.
No,
You've got a penalty?
I'm going
Points
to get a
penalty,
penalty
yeah.
for holding up what's his face in stupid PRL in the qualifying.
Oh.
P3.
But I was
bunch of
watching. I was on an
lappers,
outlap, but I was watching Uthman off in the
up
grass.
on top of the mountain.
Like
Brutal,
so.
man. That's
anyway,
pretty.
I wasn't even going that slow. That guy was going really fast.
Yeah.
But regardless,
Kind of what happened to me,
I
unfortunately.
didn't impede him.
Yeah.
But still,
Yeah.
now I'm going to be in like 28th.
Hey, you'll be hanging out with me.
It's just like what I like. Back to your point of like, okay, points penalties don't really have any
They don't do
impact
anything.
on
Nah.
like when you're already there. Like, what does it mean? Nothing. Like, okay, so I'm not going to finish in the top 30.
I wouldn't
Sugar.
anyway.
I think
Right?
quali bans are the way to go for those kinds of things because realistically, like, that's going to keep them out of the race for the most part.
Yeah.
And that's more of a punishment, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I
almost
just
a punishment to me in the back because then I got to deal with their crazy asses trying to get through.
yeah. The issue with that is like when you do that, like for me, for like impeding the guy. So it was wet, so I don't really have a lot of options. I'm on cold tires. I can't really go that far offline. Like, I don't know. It was in a weird spot. So if I was to like, if I cared, I would argue that. I don't care, but if I end up at the starting from the back, I mean, I think it would be more fun. But as Chris said, there would be punishment for other
Yeah.
people.
And you think too, it'd be, I mean, it is fun to some degree, but it's like, you can't pass here very easily, you know, like
Yeah.
you're just going to be hating life.
Well, and then you're just going to drive overly aggressive and
Yeah.
like it create other problems, right? You got people that are just driving like maniacs because they're all pissed off.
Yeah.
Oh, for
It's
sure.
a tough situation. Like it's just tough. Like what do you do, right? Like
Give
you
them a race
and
ban or something.
But iRacing also doesn't give you the opportunity to say, okay, I'm going to give you like a 5-spot grid penalty,
True.
Right. Yeah.
right? Like that would make more sense. You'd say, okay, next race, because of that, you're going to get a 5-spot grid penalty. Okay, well, I'm still going to qualify, and maybe I'll end up in like 20th instead of 35th or 40th or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that would hurt enough, like Formula One style.
True. True.
But they don't have that option. They don't have a lot of options. Like even when they tried to do like that VSCA, the way they did the race, so the 2.5 hour race or 2 hours and 40-minute race the weekend before determined the grid for the Daytona.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was cool, but the only thing so what they had to do was they had to like basically tell everybody, okay, you need to go and do one quali lap, and this is the time window that you have, and the time window was within like 3 seconds. So you had to go out there, and it would be like a 2.5-minute lap or something like that. But you'd pull up to the start finish line, and then go like to stay in that window, so that would set the grid.
Yeah.
But if somebody messed that up, they're all messed up.
Yeah.
So, and they had like 40 cars, like or 50 cars. I don't know. That was like everybody.
That's pretty crazy.
So it'd be cool if iRacing would allow you to do that, like
right, like set the grid.
Custom grid.
yeah, or something like that. I don't know. But again, for the times that it comes up, I guess it's not really going to be a priority for them.
Yeah.
Right.
But I don't know. Just fix the fucking rain. Like, let's
Amen.
just
Turn it down. Don't cut it in half.
well, or just like make it dry faster. I don't know. Like you can't tell me that that's hard.
Well, that's the funny thing. It's like, so it's summertime in Australia right now, you know? Like, why is it not? It's like effectively August for them to us.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty
So-
sure it's definitely not 15 degrees there.
Right. Like, how is the track? I don't know. Even if it is raining, the track temp's still going to be hotter than that. Seems like it would dry a lot faster.
My problem
but-
is just the frequency. I don't mind like it being like torrential or whatever every so often, but it's like every endurance race there's been rain.
Oh, yeah.
It's too much. Like it doesn't rain that much in the world. We're not in the fucking the firmament is not falling upon us. Like for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. It was somebody was just mentioning in my chat, like, it kind of thinking back, it feels wild to say that we had Petit Le Mans and Fuji and neither one of those rained.
You rained.
Like, Fuji rained?
Yeah, remember at the end.
Oh, I don't remember. What was it? Fuji?
That's when
Oh,
we-
they were saying
when we
Fuji and
crashed.
Indy. Fuji and Indy.
Remember, we were still on dries.
We
But,
crashed because those dumbasses wrecked themselves out, though.
yeah, but it was still wet.
Yeah. It was Indy. It wasn't Fuji. Indy and Road Atlanta.
Did we have rain during the last Petit Le Mans?
No, I don't think so, because that was me, you, and the other Peter.
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys didn't have rain.
Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, like, I think Daytona was so bad that it's sticking with everybody right now, and it was just
Yeah.
so over the top. And this obviously isn't helping, so we'll see. I mean, I told Peter, Nick, I said, right before I started my stint, I went into the sign up sheet for the for Sebring 12, and I was like, I'm 50-50 because of Bathurst. Like, I don't know if I want to do that again, quite honestly, but we'll see. So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
yeah. Sorry, guys.
No,
No,
story.
not your fault.
We all had our fun in this one. Let's
Yeah.
just move on.
Yeah,
Fuck
Indeed.
rain.
I'll see y'all soon. Later, boys.
All right.
All
See
right,
you.
see you guys.
Oh, man. Yeah, I bet it didn't rain like this, though. And if it did, I bet they weren't driving. That's the issue that I have. I'm not going to pick on you. I don't mean to pick on you, but I see that all the time in like subreddits and the forums, and like somebody can come in and say, "Oh, you know, the rain is this is unrealistic. It's too much. We got to tone it down." You know, and I'm not saying you're saying this. Trust me, but I want to use the opportunity to talk about it real quick. And man, there's some iRacing apologist that shows up immediately every single time. Well, last year in the Le Mans 24-hour race, it rained, you know, and it's just like, it's like the person didn't watch the race or something because no, I know. And I'm 100%, I'm just glad you said it because it reminded me of that. And I just want to take an opportunity to talk about it. I know I'm definitely not talking to you. But man, every single time in like the subreddit, the forums, whatever, and then they just want to argue and defend it so hard. Like, it's like, bro, like if it rains like that in the real world, they red flag the race. Like last year, I think it was last year, right? Wasn't it Le Mans? It was Le Mans and Nürburgring. We basically had like the Nürburgring 20-hour race or whatever it was, and the Le Mans 17-hour race because they ran behind a safety car for like 6 hours straight. You know what I mean? It's like they wait for the cars to begin to hydroplane. And when they do, they red flag the race. They don't race in that shit. And so it's just, fuck, it's so irritating. I'm just so over it. It's not even funny, honestly. Racing in the red flag conditions is not realistic. It's not fun. And you feel like you just waste hours and hours of your life. And I just don't enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know. They got to do something. Because I'm about like zero interest to do Sebring or really anything else at this point. Like, I have no interest. I don't want to deal with that shit. It's not real. It doesn't feel real. It just feels like a waste of my time. And of all the things in the world I hate, wasting my time is probably number one. So anyway, I hope they do something. But just watching those races, I mean, there was a point where I felt like we were parked because we got into something and the whole train of cars in front of us in the pits, every spot almost felt like it had a car in it. And you're just like, bro, half the fucking race is in the pits right now. Like, what are we doing? When we left, so there are 50, I mean, this is just great. 50 people were in our race, right? Just let's put this here. 50 people. We had 8 hours to go. 8 hours to go in a 12-hour race. 50 people were in the session. 29 of them were in the pits or completely out of the race. Like, almost half the field is gone in the first 4 hours. Like, what the fuck are we doing? And yeah, we're not top split, but we're not bottom either. Like, our strength of field was 3,500, you know? So anyway, that's my rant for the day. And I'm sorry that I'm not streaming for the next 8 hours like I said I was going to be. I bet a lot of people are tuning in right now thinking he said he was going to be racing at 12. Sorry, boys. Kind of shuffled up. I ended up getting in the car probably an hour earlier because of another incident that we had. And then I absolutely T-boned the shit out of somebody coming over the mountain. Somebody had wrecked just coming over the top of the crest of the mountain. And he was literally sitting sideways in the middle of the track, and I absolutely destroyed him. So at that point, we had like, I don't even know what it was, 15, 17 minutes of damage, something like that. We were 8 laps down to the next car ahead of us. 8 laps down. I don't know how many laps down we were to the leaders, but I think Nick said there were 6 people on the lead lap still out of 50 after 4 hours. Like, you know, yeah. Not fun. I'm glad that we decided to cut it. And I don't know if I'm going to do any more of these. Quite honestly, I'm tired of the rain. It's infuriating. Feels like a giant waste of time. So, with all that said, I'm out for the day. Sorry that it's over. I wish I was still driving, but that's that, boys. Not sure when I'll be back. Tuesday night, we've got PRL. I know I say this every time I end a stream. But Tuesday night we have PRL. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tonight, tomorrow night, but normally after a special event, I wouldn't touch the sim for at least a day or two, but given I drove about 30 minutes of a 12-hour race. So I'll be back at some point soon, but yeah. First lap, 14 cars down. Jesus Christ. It's insane. Honestly, it's insane. So anyway, thank y'all for tuning in, man. I wish I had more for you. I really do. Anybody that watches this later on, sorry. I don't know what to do. But up and down, appreciate you being here. Everybody that's still here, thank you for being here. I'll see you guys another time. I hope you enjoy whatever races you're doing today. I hope you have better luck than we did. Until I see you next time. Peace out. Later, boys.